Hello, and welcome back to the stream. Today, we are going to be playing Undertale, Genocide Route, or at least starting it. So, I played this game back towards the release, back in university, and I gotta say, it was quite fun. Here, actually, can I lower the volume on this? Okay, hopefully that's fine. Let me know if it's too loud if you think. But yeah, I really loved the game back when I played it. But I only played the pacifist route, which technically makes you do like the normal ending first. So I've seen two of the game's endings, but not genocide. I just couldn't bring myself to fight all my friends. But yeah, we're gonna try here and see how it goes. Undertale's never too loud. Oh, we cannot. Kind of forgot this game does not have many like setting options. Okay. Who could this be? Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude. Incredible game. Howdy. I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. Aw. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. Yeah, here's our bestest friend around, dude. Here, 1 second, let me... Okay. Let's say about there, hopefully. See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but can go strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around. Get as many as you... You idiot. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Oh no! Die. No, Flowey, stop it. Flowey has no chill. Let's go! What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. Ah, dude, the music is so nostalgic in this game. This way. So back in early university, I actually, on Spotify, I just had the Undertale soundtrack, and I had it loop while I did my homework a lot of the time, because it's like all instrumental. Oh, it's so good. It's probably the most nostalgic soundtrack for me just because of that. because I listen to it more than anything else. Except for like maybe Made in Abyss is the other soundtrack I similarly listened to a bunch in early university. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Yeah, like when I'm working on homework or something, I can't listen to music with vocals. It's like too distracting for me. So that's why something fully instrumental like this was perfect. Yep. Very, very good. Here, let me... I do want to double check again. It's fine. Oh, there. Banger soundtrack, but yes, it can be very loud. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Innocent? I don't know about that, lady. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. To make progress here, you'll need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I've labeled the ones that you need to flip. Yippee! We're so skillful, aren't we? Splendid. I'm proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. What? That switch doesn't work. That's tragic. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you're in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Call for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Dude, it's so tragic. I remember being incredibly hype when I watched Jonkin play the Genocide Route, when he came up on the dummy refight. And it turns out Genocide Route does not have the proper like full dummy fight, which has my favorite soundtrack in the entire game. Like the dummy soundtrack is so good. Well, I don't think she's going to be happy about us doing this, but we murdered the dummy. The dummies are not for fighting. They're for talking. We do not want to hurt anybody, do we? Come now. It's going to feel so bad murdering everybody, man. There is another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Oh. Time for murder. Feels bad, man. You earned 10 EXP and 20 gold. Your love increased. This is the puzzle, but... Here, take my hand for a moment. First blood. Yep. And now we crave more. I remember the first time I played, I couldn't figure out how to spare Toriel. I think you have to spam the spare option over and over, but I kept trying like talk. I tried all this other stuff. And then it's like, the only thing left is attack. And then it like crits her for all her health. I rage quit and I restarted. I had to. I couldn't have that happen. Not on my first run. I couldn't. So that was the only accidental death I had the entire time, and I wiped it from existence. And never before or since have I slain a single character in this game. But it sadly must change now. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Oh no, it's so spooky. Mom left us all alone in the parking lot. No. You killed a lot of people in your first playthrough, including Toriel. Yeah. That was the one I was so sad. Oh, wait. I just realized that the mouse is on screen for this, so, I wonder if I can hide that. Well, while you're listening to the banger track, let's jump over here. Okay, capture cursor is now off. Yep, we're good. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought initially. Hello, Nando. Yes, I am becoming more and more sinister. All to be a true powerful rival to you. This is me trying to strengthen my soul. I must strengthen the strength of my will, my determination. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I'll give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good. All right? Ring, ring. Hello? This is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try and solve them yourself. Be good, all right? Oh, dude. It's so nostalgic. Like I said, I only had my one playthrough ages and ages ago, so... But I listened to the soundtrack so much. Perish! Oh, I thought he died in one shot. I looked away. More power. Playing crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. The last time you saw an Undertale playthrough was today, this afternoon? Wow! The last time I saw anyone play it was Jonkin. Actually, that playthrough does not exist. It is not real. Never mind. Hello, this is Toriel. I think it was wiped from existence. For no reason in particular. Which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butter? Definitely cinnamon, dude. Like, cinnamon is one of my favorite flavors. It's so good. Hello, the WD Gaster. Hope you're having a good day. We are committing some murder here, you know, a little bit at a time. But yes, we are doing cinnamon. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. But yes, cinnamon. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike butterscotch, do you? I know what your preference is, but... Would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Butterscotch is decent. I do agree that's decent, but like cinnamon, I'm the sort that I would eat like cinnamon sugar just on toast, like an absurd amount, like just a bit of butter on it, and then so much cinnamon and sugar, like to the point where it doesn't fall off, but otherwise it's like totally coated. It's very good. Croak. Okay, we must evade the frog jumping. Like Snickerdoodles as well is one of my favorite cookies. Super good. Super good. Hello? You do not have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all. Click. Your favorite cookie is all of them? Totally understandable. I get it. I get it. That is a pretty darn good one. Okay, so all the way down. Okay, yeah, we're good. You like a bit of cinnamon here and there, but you get tired if there's too much. I don't know if there's such a thing as too much cinnamon for me, honestly. It's just so good. So good. Okay, so we go all the way, we go here, we go here, we go here, we go here, we go here. Oh. I botched the ending. Ever had a milk cup with cinnamon? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I had tried a Spanish milk and cinnamon, maybe something else in it, drink at some point a long time ago. Maybe I have, but it was like back in middle school or something. Now that I think about it, yeah, I think I might have tried it. Like, I think it was for one of those. It was like in one of my really early, you know. Oh gosh, it's all the way at the very end. I botched it again. Like a middle school class where we tried foods from different areas. And yeah, I think I had that maybe. Perhaps, perchance. Oh no, we're under attack. I'm trying to think what other cinnamon dishes I really like. I mean, I like it when it's like a apple cider with like a cinnamony. Cinnamon is just good. I honestly, I don't know if there's a case where I dislike cinnamon. Pretty much every time I've tried it, it's like one of my favorite things. Oh yeah, there's like a really nice chocolate place around here. You can get like fancy chocolates. And one of my favorite things they have is it has like the center of it is like honey mixed with cinnamon with chocolate on the outside, like milk chocolate. And that is so good. Yeah, it's like a honey cinnamon interior. Sadly, it's pretty expensive, so I don't get that very often at all. Been to an insane chocolate place in Belgium. Isn't Belgium like very much known for its high quality chocolate? Michelin star chocolate place, that's wild. Wow, we got more XP. Yippee! And this is the stone that starts yapping at you. Yep. Whoa there, partner! Who said you could push me around? Well, you're asking me to move over. Okay, just for you, pumpkin. You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? That was the wrong direction. Okay, think I got it. And then he's gonna move off of it too early. Yep. You want me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Are things easier when you just ask? Olive oil chocolate, rare fruit chocolate, super weird stuff. Wow. To be honest, like chocolate, very few things, very few variants of chocolate please me more than just straight milk chocolate. I guess there's like hot cocoa is really good. caramel in chocolate is one of the things that I do think elevates it at times, but just straight milk chocolate is so good. Hey, it's Napstablook. Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Oh, so he was actually saying Z, 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 Z. Move it with force? Yes, that's kind of what we do. Dude, Napstablook's music is so good. I'm fine, thanks. I'm not feeling up to it right now. Sorry. Actually, I do think the dummy song, which I said was my like all-time favorite Undertale song, I think it has a lot of the like similar notes in this one. You do know you can't kill ghosts, right? We're sort of incorporeal and all. I was just lowering my HP because I didn't want to be rude. Sorry. I just made this more awkward. Pretend you beat me. Ooh. I won, yippee! Wake you up when there's a song that isn't a banger? Well, how are you even to fall asleep when there's just banger after banger, though? Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Nah. Still no. Yeah, Dummy Song is very similar. It's so good. Imagine if whoever made these songs also wrote songs for your VTuber Oshi. That would be an insane timeline. That would be crazy. Yeah, I forgot. Marine did have a song where he was like a major part of the instrumentation, right? Where Toby Fox did that. Like, he's also done like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. He did a lot of my favorite songs from that. It's so good. Oh, multiple, dude. That's great. That's awesome. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this. I just want to see. I got a jug. I do not know what the jug is. Spider cider. Any cinnamon in that? Heals 24. Made with whole spiders, not just the juice. I'm your treasure boxes, Toby Fox? What? There's no way that's real, right? That's crazy. I thought it was just like one of the more recent songs. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing, oh hey, we can press X, let's go. Oh no, not you too. Yep, I know that much. What do you think of that? It's bad. Oh wait, keep yellow names, sure, whatever. Ring ring. Hello. I just realized it's been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You'll want to leave room in your pockets for that. Oh, in Treasure Box he used a pseudonym? Interesting. Yeah, but oh, just so much good music from them, man. Okay, apparently we need to go over here. What is that item over there on the left? I mean, it explains why I liked Treasure Box so much. That song's a banger. Perish. What's Pakora? This demon thing? Or what are you talking about? Or is it this item over here? No, that's just a creature, a Vegetoid. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I was just thinking about earlier today how I don't watch nearly as much HoloLive as I used to. I mean, I still big fan, I still catch clips, but I think part of it is there's just so many of them to follow that it's really hard to keep up with. And you see, there's this cool VTuber that like popped up out of nowhere recently. I mean, he streams like Age of Empires, which I'm not very interested, but the other stuff he does is really cool. But no, there's just not enough time in the day, man. Plus, like, I watch Nimi Nightmare streams too. And I'm you know, streaming more regularly myself, so my weekends aren't as open. It used to be if I was playing like Teamfight Tactics or something, I'd have YouTube videos on the other screen during my free time, but like when I'm streaming, of course I can't juggle that. No, actually, top secret, I have Nimi Nightmare VODs playing in the top right corner of this screen over here. You never realized because of course I don't put the audio through the stream or anything. You've never watched a lot watched a lot of HoloLive, but you know enough people and they tell you whatever's going on. Far door is not an exit, simply marks a rotation in perspective. True, pretty much. Okay, we got the hidden switch there, pretty easy. But yeah, I still like it a lot, but I've always been more of a clip watcher. Oh, I should have read whatever the thing said. I was just guessing, like, totally randomly. But yeah, part of it is, I just don't have as much time as I used to. Like, when I started watching HoloLive, I was going back and forth between, like, my house and college, because it was my very last year of college, and I only had a couple classes left. If you can read this, press the green switch. Okay, green. I'm gonna see, which one's green? Was it the middle? Yeah, it's the middle. There we go. Yeah, I was going back and forth between universities, so I would put, like, Ina on in the background while I was driving. I would just, like, listen to the audio. Treat it like a podcast. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. Did I go too far? Hopefully not. Hopefully we don't fight her immediately. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There, I will heal you. I could not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. I think you know when you're going to fight her. Multitasking content is the skill of the decade. Yeah, how else are you supposed to fit in all the content you want, man? It's impossible. Here, I'm actually just gonna... Actually, I don't think this area has anything spawn. Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Aw, we're getting head pads. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Never had a butterscotch cinnamon pie, but you really want to try one? Yeah, like I said, I do like butterscotch, and cinnamon is like top tier. Oh my gosh. That would be the perfect stream idea, to make a butterscotch cinnamon pie. Honestly, in general, I don't like pie much. But I do like some dessert pies, like a sugar cream pie, if you've ever heard of that one. That's pretty nice. I mean, it's just like straight sugar. But I feel like I would like a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I think for me, it's something about like the texture of fruits in pie that I don't like as much. Ah, you like the mathematical pie. I see, I see. Found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. Yippee! Was there an item around here? For some reason I thought there was an item around here. Bum, bum, bum. Room under renovations. I wish I liked more foods, man. I wish I wasn't such a picky eater. It's unfortunate. Already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I've always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I am glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? Well, talk to me again if you need anything. I don't like foods. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, I wish I appreciated more foods. I have a very childish palate, I feel. I'm not a fan of most, like, veggies, unfortunately. I feel like a lot of it is just texture, though. It's like I don't like the texture of it. The size of the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. Really? I don't know, man. I don't think I'd be intimidated by that pie. Like, it's smaller than my head. Therefore, like see it? Because it's missing the slice, it's slightly smaller than my head. Therefore, I can eat it. It's that simple. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's a very nice soundtrack. It's so good. I forget, what is the way forward then? Aren't pies supposed to be larger than a person's head? Yes, indeed they should be. But that one, I don't know. I ate we already have a slice, so it's slightly smaller maybe. And you know, look at how much real estate your head takes up on the screen. It's basically the size of the rest of your body. So maybe we just have an extra large head here. Okay. Oh, hello. Did you want to hear about the book I'm reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails sometimes flip their digestive systems as they mature? Interesting. Well, bother me if you need anything else. Okay, I think we just leave. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Okay, so I'm guessing it's this way. Oh, you found the toy knife. So we're going to equip the ribbon and equip the toy knife. So now we have both of them. We have more defense. We have more damage, I believe. There we go. Trying to find the buttons you're supposed to click. Maybe that's not the way. Do any enemies spawn here? It doesn't seem like any enemies are spawning. Oh, we never went down here. I kind of missed the stairway. I think you should play upstairs instead. Okay, so I think we're gonna backtrack just to fight enemies until we run out. Because I'm pretty sure that's around the area where you fight her. Do any enemies spawn here? It doesn't feel like it. I don't think we ran into any. But I'm pretty sure we ran into enemies here, right? Farewell, Zerzon. I said my own name. Farewell, Nando. It's because you tagged me. Farewell, Nando. Have a good night. Don't grind too much souls, you know? You can't be too prepared for our fight. Where are the enemies? Okay, like, I'm certain there are enemies back here, though. Right? Okay, not in there. Where are they? Where are the enemies? Face me! Pretty sure doing this, like, they show up. Oh, okay, there are enemies here. Back to combat. Yeah, a lot of the early stream of this is just going to be a bunch of grinding. So we better come up with some good yapping topics. Because I believe there's only 2 enemies that are actually a serious challenge in this game when you're going for Genocide Route. And most of the rest of the time is just trying to get stuff to spawn and slaughtering them. It is funny, this song does make me think of Pokemon now, because it does sound pretty similar to some of the Pokemon tracks, I think. Okay, but yes, stuff does spawn in here, so let's just do this. Because we're having a good time, having a good time. Oh, just grinding in the ruins is like extra a challenge because of how long it takes. I didn't realize that. Bum, 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 bum. You can hear the clanking of my keyboard, man. It's also the first time you have to grind, so yeah, I do think the other areas you just naturally run into more throughout. I think the enemies also become less and less common as you kill others, like the encounter rate goes down. Bum. Anything else? You looked up a guide to make sure you did it right? Yeah, it takes quite some time. This would make a speedrun super annoying, wouldn't it? Like, just trying to encounter. This does work, right? Just spinning in a corner. I feel like I saw this somewhere as being the most efficient way. Spin to win! Yeah. Let's see, what else to yap about? Like I said, the esports team I coach, their season wraps up pretty soon, so I'm gonna have a bit more free time after that. I'm thinking I'll try to get back into anime, because I haven't been watching that much stuff recently. There's only like 2 episodes left for me to watch for Re:Zero. I'm really excited for that, because I've really been enjoying the season thus far. But that's the only show I've been keeping up with. Apart from that, I want to catch back up with like Solo Leveling and Apothecary Diaries. A lot of stuff. Hey, we found one! Holding up and down when running into the north wall makes you move faster, if you recall. Interesting. Up and down when running into a north wall. Who knows? Shangri-La Frontier. I really should watch that. I've been reading the manga for that instead. Up and down. Oh, thank you. Yes, that is the way. Oh my goodness, that is so much nicer. my wrist thanks you. My hands, my fingers, my phalanges. Speed boost. And now we can wiggle at the same time. Woohoo! But yeah, Shangri-La Frontier, that's been a bunch of fun. It kind of reminds me of the painful memory of Sword Art Online, which I was really into that. It was one of the first anime I saw, was Sword Art. But then it has a lot of problematic parts. So Shangri-La feels like what I liked about SAO without the problems. It's like it treats the characters and the world with respect, which I did not feel for Sword Art. And it also, it feels like they're actually in a video game, more so than like a really good VR game, but it uses like actual video game stuff much better. Much better. Oh my gosh, thank goodness I'm not breaking my hand. But yeah, for anyone that hasn't watched it or read it, Shangri-La Frontier, the main character, he plays a bunch of really crappy games for fun that are like super challenging. So it's like the glitchy, super hard old games. You know how getting over it feels really jank, like that sort of challenge. But he'll straight up go into stuff that's like not supported, really buggy, that stuff. So his super gaming skills comes from these like mind-numbing gaming challenges. And then Shangri-La Frontier is this VR fantasy world. Why did I time you out? Whatever you said seemed incredibly unrelated to stream, by the way. I thought it was just spam. So. Spin to win! Spin to win! Oh yeah, Shangri-La Frontier. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Ba-da-bum, bum bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Make that 12, buddy. It's just very aggressive to be like that. Just be related. Just, you know, sit in a stream and see what the mood is, and it'll work out better for you. But yeah, Shangri-La Frontier is really good. Let's see, what was I saying? So he played a bunch of shitty games, and then he finally picks up like a brand new VR MMO in this world. Like all the best games are VR. And this is like a battle fantasy world, and it's just, he's finally playing a game that's not shitty, and he gets to, you know, explore with his skills and like actually make a difference, which is super cool, super fun. And unlike Sword Art, it doesn't try to match him up with a bunch like every single girl is not in love with him, thank goodness. I hate the like forced harems that they put in so many of these series. And yeah, it treats like all the female characters with respect, which is incredible. I wish more series did that. Fire Force Season 3 comes out in a week or so. I remember I tried to watch the first season of Fire Force, and it really frustrated me. Like, I really liked the visuals and the setting of the world, but like the plot and the characters, like it just wasn't for me. But it will be over now. So I remember it had an absolute banger ending song though. Yeah, I wish I liked it more, though. For me as well, Fire Force is by the same mangaka as Soul Eater, I believe is the one. And that's another series that I really liked the setting, but like I did not like it in the long run that much. It just got weird. Like the plot was kind of nonsensical. Yeah, you really dislike the, I believe that's the fan service character in Fire Force, Takimaki. Yeah, not great. Nobody came! Let's go! The grinding is over! Yeah, thanks a lot, Zane, for the for the hack. Very good. But nobody came. Yeah, I remember watching. I was not a fan. Not a fan of her. I liked her design. She seemed neat, but it was just, ugh, a headache. Is it more like a curse or something? But yeah, it felt so pointless. Oh my gosh. And now they're making us constantly encounter nobody. No. Pain. Get me out of here. I should have been encountering these closer towards the end. I didn't realize these were all areas that actually had enemies. But yeah, Soul Eater, I remember liking it up to a point, and then it really seemed to kind of jump the shark at the end. And then I heard people say, oh no, it actually went anime original. The manga's way better. I went and read the manga, and it was just something else also equally insane. Ah, true. I must be reminded of the murder, violence. Okay, she'll keep saying no. Do we have to go, like, sleep or something? I think we have to go sleep and then try. Is that what it was? Either that or I have to talk to her again. I don't recall. Oh, the audio's different. Wait. Nope. It's Dusty here. You were catch a cough. Okay, I guess that's not it. Am I supposed to actually... I'm probably supposed to actually talk to her. What is it? I have to do something. Stay here. Yep, I have to talk to her. You're excited to see the animated... the ending animated? That is one thing. Like, I think I recall Fire Force looking good, at least. What was it? Actually, I remember more specifically. Soul Eater, I believe it's set up where I think Soul had to like devour 100 other weapons or something. Like, there was a goal that they set to go out and beat like 100 enemies. And then they did not follow that at all. And that's something that I just hate when series set up, is they set a specific number, they set an expectation, and don't follow it at all. Sword Art also did that by saying, there's 100 floors. And then they, like, quit at floor 70. Food Wars, Shokugeki no Soma, it set up, like, a big 10 at the top of the school that they had to beat. And then you didn't even get to like face off against any of them, and they kept swapping out the goal. It frustrates me so much. Like, I get that it's straightforward, but I like that sort of progression. Like, just give me, if you're saying there's a specific number, let us see it. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now, be a good child and go upstairs. Yeah, they do a Big Ten in Soma, but they swapped it out. They like, the school got overtaken by a different group, and all the original Big Ten was replaced. And it was just, and there was just, yeah, other absurdity, and it dropped in quality so much. Ugh. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I'm only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. Yeah, big thing I liked in Shokugeki is how absurd and over the top it was, and it just, oh. The animation quality dropped so much after season 1 that bit of a disappointment from there for me. Well, we have reached the end of the ruins, and we must face off against our beloved tutorial. You want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me that you are strong enough to survive. No! I don't want to kill Goat Mom. No! Oh, this song is so good too. So good. Oh. Why did I think it would like bounce back? Maybe that's one of the other weapons? Okay. No! One shot! No! You really hate me that much? Now I see who I was protecting by keeping you here. Not you, but them. No! No, the heart broke. My heart broke too. No. Ah, it's so tragic. Oh, it's so quiet too. We have to live with what we've done now. Unfortunate. You liked Shokugeki until season 2, then it started to become bland and predictable. I think I liked it through season 2 because that was like the tournament arc, right? But after season 2, yeah, it was pretty rough. You're not really human, are you? No. You're empty inside, just like me. In fact, you're Zerzon, right? We're still inseparable after all these years. Listen, I have a plan to become all-powerful. Even more powerful than you and your stolen soul. Let's destroy everything in this wretched world. Everyone. Everything in these worthless memories. Let's turn them all to dust. That's a wonderful idea. Crazy. My boy Flowey. We're gonna do a little bit of murder. By Toby Fox. Let's go. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. What? That's crazy. We're shimmying along. What a strange noise. I don't think this... Does this even slow us down? I mean, I'm guessing there's just no enemies around here, but... But yeah, the show just got really weird. Shokugeki did. I just wanted it for the ridiculous food and reactions. Oh no! Who is this? Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Yep, he's such a joker. Good old Sans. The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. That's, you're cute to laugh. Or, to emote at all. Gee, lady, you really know how to pick 'em, huh? Okay, that's fine. Everyone's got their own sense of humor. I'm Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now, my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anybody. Quick, Quick! Behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Forgot the lamp is shaped exactly like us. It's so goofy. Okay. I guess you don't have to.
Fans, have you found a human yet?
Yeah.
Really? Wowee! Guess that's settled.
That worked out. Huh. They're so goofy. I love this, man. This game is so good. They've got bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. What in the world? Are you just gonna stare at me? Or... Yeah, definitely not spooky at all. We aren't worried about Sans in the slightest. Well, I'll be straightforward with you. My brother'd really like to see a human. So, you know, it'd really help me out if you kept pretending to be one. Okay, here we are. Next area. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in? Sure, why not? All that's attached is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. Nah, I think we're good. We don't need to call them. This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. Okay, so yep. Items. 16 left? Where did you see that? Was it on the save point? Oh yeah, it's in red. I see. So now we actually have a count. Nice to meet you. Very spooky opponent. What were you saying? You're enjoying Dr. Stone Season 4? I remember I tried to read the manga for that. I got decently far. But it got a bit one note, like old for me. But it did seem to be an interesting premise still. So, Sans, when's the human showing up? I want to look my Sunday best. Or at least my Tuesday pretty good. Don't you only have one outfit? Yeah, but I could style my hair. Oh, right. Good idea. Say, why don't you look over there? Okay, now I'm dizzy. Sans! Oh my god! I'm dizzy! What am I looking at? Oh, him too. Behold! Oh my god! Why are you telling me to look at a rock? Hey, what's that? In front of the rock. Oh my god! I have no idea what that is. Well, it's not a rock. Not a rock? Oh no! By process of elimination, that means it's a human! Ahem. Human. Prepare yourself for hijinks. For low jinks. Dangers, puzzles, capers, japers. Being captured, and other sorts of fun activities. Refreshments will be provided, if you dare. And you don't even bat an eye, huh? What? Dr. Stone has gambling. Okay, maybe I'm totally sold now. Let's go gambling. Let's go! Absolutely no moving. We're definitely moving. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. Hey! I can't stop shivering all of a sudden. Who's there? Doggo blocks the way. Oh, this is what teaches you to not move for blue objects. That's what it was.
You won!
Okay, we're just continuing along. I think up north, yeah, this is where you get a snowman piece, right? Traveler, if you could, you got the snowman piece. Oh me, oh my, what are you doing? Soon there won't be any of me left. You got the snowman piece. Stop, please. You got snowman pieces. A useless pile of snow. We murdered the snowman! But we also got a very overpowered healing item, I believe. I think those are like very high healing items. So we want to make sure to hold on to those for the end game. So whenever we find the box, we're going to put those away.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
I think that's called sleeping.
Excuses, excuses. Oh ho, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible. You must be having culture shock. You see, where I come from, it's a loving tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. So, just walk back there and sigh. Why couldn't we get a human that likes puzzles?
I'm guessing it's just because we're on the genocide route that we instantly... Because I didn't input anything there. It would make my brother happy if you played along. Well, sorry, buddy. I don't think we're making him happy. My apologies. Anything else over here? I don't think so. Click faster! Wait, we can press X to skip text. I forgot. Okay, I assume there's gonna be another, like, saving point.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there. On the ground. Trust me, there's no way they'll skip this one.
Sans, that did nothing.
Whoops. Knew I should have put down Junior Jumble instead.
What? Junior Jumble? Finally, something we can both agree on.
Guess you don't like word searches, huh? Me neither. I'm more of a funny pages kind of guy, here we go. We have a save point now. Before we go any further... Oh, wait, there's not a box here. Unfortunate. I think I just want to try to fight everything here. Actually, we should find like a long wall and go left to right at the same time, probably. Hey, it's the annoying dog! Oh my gosh, I got hit. Tragic. Let's see, anything else? We were talking about anime. The thing I most want to catch up on is probably Apothecary Diaries. That's one that I really like quite a bit. I've been following the manga for a long time. And I did watch the first season. It's part of what makes it interesting is I'm pretty sure it's like a Chinese setting, even if it is a Japanese manga. It's set like in the... I'm not sure what era. Like in the distant past when there was like an emperor and he had all these concubines. And there's like a rear palace that all the concubines live at. And the main character for this is like a servant girl that deals with like apothecary stuff, which is poisons and medicines and stuff. And she has to solve like different mysteries around the palace. So it's almost like a what do you want to call it? It's like a detective story almost. There's all these goings on, like secret murders and plots and poisonings and stuff. But it's really good. I like it quite a bit. Dude, Jerry's an absolute tank. Huh? Absolute tank to try to get through, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. So that's like the biggest one. The other one I mentioned was solo leveling. That one's not quite so deep, but it is one of the first ever manhwa that I read. I think it's manhwa, or is it manhwa? Whatever the Korean variant is, webtoons. I read a lot of those nowadays. A lot of Korean webtoons, because they're like color in their infinite scroll. So I feel they like better suit action a lot of the time compared to black and white manga. Jerry's back again. No. Gonna take us forever to murder him again. So yeah, I read a bunch of those, and solo leveling is what got me into it. It's very much like what I said earlier. Now there's basically, I feel like it's the Korean variant of isekai. Instead of you being transported to a fantasy world, there are like dungeons and monsters that show up in our world, and people around the world get like special powers to fight back. And there's a bunch of these Hunter and Gate series out there. And they have like a video game-esque system to level up. So leveling's fun, but you're getting a bit tired of it. Still good watch with fight scenes. Yeah, it's not that deep. It's not like an incredible plot. It's really just you want to watch the fights and you want to see the guy get powerful and beat everyone up. That's basically all it is. It's a power fantasy, a very unabashed power fantasy. I do think I liked the webtoon more than the anime, just because the art was like top tier for the manhwa, for the webtoon. Yeah, it looked really great. I'm actually reading the sequel to it now as well. But one thing that makes me happy that it got this anime adaptation is it's still doing pretty well, I believe. Like people are still talking about it, watching it, but this opens the door for so many other Korean series to get adapted, because there's a lot of them that I do like a lot. It's like almost a third of what I read regularly now is, or maybe even half, is all like Korean manhwa. Exactly, you prefer One Punch Man for something like that, but you don't mind it that much for now. I need to get back into the One Punch Man manga, but at the same time, he kept rewriting chapters, like re-releasing them, changing the story and stuff like that. So I almost feel like I just need to let it pile up so I can read the definitive version. Because I was very invested in One Punch Man. There was a point where it was my favorite manga, period. A big part of that is the art is incredible. Incredible. Yeah, One Punch Man, I think Murata is the artist, top tier. So good. You know very little manhwa, but you're open to check them out and what they're doing there. I really do want to have a stream at some point where I'm just talking about like my favorite anime, my favorite manga, my favorite webtoons, and just like honestly, that would probably be best done as a collab because you have more like back and forth. Like you can keep the conversation going constantly and you can each bring some of your favorites. Why not do it now? Because it's hard to do without having the the list pulled up and the visuals available. I mean, I could still bring up a few, but yeah, I'm really bad at remembering the names of series, especially when there's multiple versions of the titles out there. What's one that I really like currently? There's one called Surviving the Game as a Barbarian. That one's a lot of fun. The basic plot is the main character was really into this like challenging dungeon crawler game, but it was like stupidly difficult. No one had ever beaten it, yada yada. It's been out 10 years. The game was super unpopular, but it was insane difficulty. And he ends up beating it on the hardest difficulty and gets sucked into the video game. Oh my goodness. But he's placed in the world like as a barbarian character. And yeah, that one's really entertaining. So he has like knowledge of how the game systems and how it works, but at the same time, the people in this world know that there's like, I think they call them spirits. They call them like dark spirits that are possessing some of their people. So they're on the lookout for these transmigrators, these isekai people. So he's trying to like delve deeper and deeper into this dungeon, and I don't know, something about stories with like RPG game elements are just so satisfying to me. Like you watch them level up and gain more abilities in the story, and it's so satisfying. I don't know why. I think when a book that does that, it's called like a lit RPG, a literary RPG. So there's a whole genre of that, but it's pretty common in manhwa and manga as well. But yeah, that one's fun though. It's a little bit more serious. Because it's not a light-hearted one. He's basically playing like, I don't know, Souls-like difficulty, except you only can die once, and then you have to restart your character. It's basically that. So it's kind of a more serious tone a lot of the time. I don't know, it's not super serious either. There's goofy stuff. But it's not a pure happy-go-lucky power fantasy either. What other series do I really like that are manhwa? It's gonna bother me. Manhwa? One of the... Manhwa? I think one of those is Chinese, one of those is Korean. I think most of what I read was Korean, though. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, most of what I read, though, is action stuff, I think, because it's just easier to grind through. Gonna do Deltarune after this? Good question. Whenever the next chapter comes out, I maybe should replay all of Deltarune, because I have beaten Deltarune. Okay, no, actually that's a lie. I think I got to the final boss and couldn't beat the last boss in the most recent chapter. But I did play a good amount of it. But yeah, I would like to go back and play that again. Dude, I keep... Okay, never mind, we're good. I kept attacking the tank accidentally. What are some other manhwa? Bro, I need the list in front of me. It's gonna drive me crazy. Deltarune tomorrow? No way, dude. We aren't even finishing this tonight. Like, I'm hoping to get past the first major boss for this. Well, one of two major bosses, right? Undyne. But like, I think this takes a while. But if I do play... Oh wait, Deltarune tomorrow? Do you mean the new chapter is going to be tomorrow? I think I've seen that meme a lot. Like, yeah, it's always going to be Deltarune tomorrow. It's always the next thing on the release. It doesn't have the meme level of Silksong though. Like Silksong announcement. Trust, I believe. Man, I've been playing so much Hollow Knight recently. Me and my friends, we've been playing some Archipelagos, which is like a group randomizer. Basically, you're all playing a randomizer for a different game, but you can get items for the other person. So my friend beats the first gym, and instead of getting the first gym badge, they get me like my dash ability and Hollow Knight, stuff like that. So yeah, I've been playing that a bunch. Genocide takes forever because Toby wanted it to be boring, like 5 hours. Oh my goodness, oh no. Yeah, we'll definitely need at least tomorrow then. Maybe even 2 more streams, but yep. Have I heard there were updates on Silksong release today? I don't believe you. I'm not gonna believe it until it's in my hands. Silksong Steam page got updated? I just remember when there was like Xbox Game Pass had a preview of Silksong, and they said all games depicted will release sometime this year. It did not release that year. Pixar's backing you up. No, I can't have hope, man. My hopes have been crushed too many times. Yeah, I do love that game, though. It's so good. But yeah, like I said, me and my friends have been playing an archipelago of it. So I've gone through the game basically twice on a randomizer. So I am feeling a bit, you know, more ready for it than I would have been otherwise. Oh, attacked the wrong guy. I never finished all of the DLC that came out for that game. Back when I finished it, I like 100%ed it on the first patch, pretty much. But once I'm done doing all of this randomizer stuff, I would like to try and do like the Nightmare Grim fight, and also is it the Pantheon? Is that what it's called? Which is like a boss rush of like all the bosses with some like extra hard versions in there too. Yeah, Hollow Knight DLC. Sorry if I was mentioning Silksong DLC. No. Yeah, the Hollow Knight DLC. I think I had something like 107% of the game complete. It shows you like a percentage there. Pantheon 5 cooked you. Yeah, I definitely want to try it at least. No one talks about Elder Scrolls 6 anymore. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Basically, they just did a title announcement, right? That's all it was. I think it was just a like panning shot of a mountain with the title Elder Scrolls 6, and that was all. So like no gameplay depicted at all. Like I don't think that's happening anytime soon, man. I really hope they have some major improvements to quality though, Because like Skyrim was ages ago, and I adored that game. I loved it. It was one of the games that got me into like fantasy games and just more immersive gaming as a whole. Because before that, I think I'd played console game. Oh, okay, yeah, it was my first PC game that I got really, really into. And oh, it was so good. But going back, it is so jank in so many ways. I really hope Bethesda does like a major game engine update that is less jank as hell. Oh my goodness. Elder Scrolls 6 announcement was 6 years ago. That hurts. That hurts my soul. GTA 6. I actually haven't played any of the GTA games. But I know GTA 6 is going to be one of the most expensive games ever to be produced in the history of the world. So, just because of that, I'm a little bit interested. A little bit. I really never got into, like, one of the big things that blew up GTA over the pandemic was GTA roleplay. And I watched a little bit of it for creators I already followed, but I really couldn't get into it. I don't know. Just not that much of a fan. Never played any Elder Scrolls. What are you doing, Crowd Toast? Get out there, go play it. What was it? I know some people, is it Oblivion that came before Skyrim? A lot of people swear by it that it's like so much better. It might, maybe it has like more gripping story stuff. I don't know, but I tried to play it. It felt pretty jank. Yeah. So, but Skyrim, it has like a bit of nostalgia for me, and it's one of the most modded games of all time. So I remember doing like high quality visuals mods, and the game was beautiful. There's just so much available to like improve and customize the game. I did get into that for a bit, but it was quite a bit of fun. But if I like played it brand new, like me now, I don't know. I don't know how much I'd like it. It's hard to know. I remember Elder Scrolls Online came out. Elder Scrolls Online came out, and I was so excited. I was so excited because back at like junior high age, I was very addicted to World of Warcraft. It was like the only game I played for like 2.5 or 3 years. But eventually I just grew to where I did not like the tab targeting style combat. Everything in that game is lock on and channel your damage. And it just felt like there was minimal skill expression. It's just about leveling, get the good gear, then you're powerful. And apart from like really high level raids, it's pretty brain dead. So I was coming from Skyrim, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want Skyrim, but an MMO where you're holding your spells and have your sword in your hand. And I want it to be super compelling. And then no, they did the same tab targeting of like all the other MMOs. Like, you don't aim anything. I want an MMO where I aim my abilities. Come on. I want to play with people, but I want to aim my abilities, please. You watch Doug mod GTA? I have watched a bit of that. Trying to think back, what did I watch him do recently? I don't know, just like those Twitch destroys what I try to do stuff. Like random stuff spawning in, explosions, all the cars in the world magnet onto him, crazy stuff like that. So that can be entertaining, but it has nothing to do with the game.
What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you! No, not the doggy. Who's ready for murder? Yeah, that is a big thing with Elder Scrolls, though, is no, not just Elder Scrolls, like all Bethesda games in general. They can be incredibly jank. Kneel and suffer. What the heck? What am I supposed to do there? I guess I have to go underneath. I thought it was just gonna close and not actually like hit me. Okay, yeah, I think you have to like go underneath the whole thing, but whatever, he's dead. We're fine. Yeah, all Bethesda games though, like they have so much jank. You talk to someone and then they rubber band around the map, crazy stuff like that. I still remember in Skyrim, you could put a bowl on a shopkeeper's head and they wouldn't see you steal stuff. Now that is a cool thing. That's cool. That's the stuff I liked about it. But there was so much like negative jank, like a guard warps to you through 3 walls when you do like grab something and it doesn't make sense, you know. A lot of strange stuff. Crazy ragdoll physics. Okay, are we ready to mortar? Yeah, there's positives. There's an endearing quality about it, but at the same time, kind of over it. Hey! It's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle! It was made by the great... Are you serious? Fans, help! They keep walking through my puzzles! They're supposed to let me explain them. Then threaten and baffle them with dangerous japes.
Well, maybe they don't like japes.
Everyone likes japes.
What about Undyne? Doesn't she hate puzzles?
She hates puzzles, but she loves japes.
That makes sense.
Human, what do you think? Puzzles or japes? Okay, this is normally the part where you either agree or disagree. And depending on your answer, we say something great in response. Here, why don't you do this puzzle yourself? No, poor Papyrus, we were so mean.
Hey, puzzles might be fun if you tried them.
Your dad has Oblivion on a disc for his old PC? Nice. Yeah, I do think a lot of it is just the first game you played for a series. Like, I mean, just thinking back to Skyrim, for me, that was... I was blown away. That was the first open world game I ever played. That's what it was. It was my first PC, like, specific game, and my first open world. So I was very into it. Very much into it. Oh my goodness, I fell. Like my mind was blown. Kind of funny that we got the music back instead of the "and nobody came." What a tiny doghouse. Wow.
Are there any other items around here? Oh, that's not an item. That's an enemy! A very big enemy. That's how you were, but with Breath of the Wild. Makes sense, makes sense. Like, nowadays, my opinion is kind of soured. Oh, hey, it's the dumb dog song. So good. My opinion on open worlds is kind of soured over the years. I guess back in the day, I didn't have access to as many games at a time, so this big, huge world I could explore was way more appealing. But now, oftentimes I feel like they're just dragging stuff out, and a lot of the world I'm walking through doesn't have enough interesting things. Now, Tears of the Kingdom and Elden Ring are kind of exceptions to that. They do fill up the world very well. There's a lot of stuff going on, so it can be done well. But looking back at Skyrim, I would probably feel that it's pretty empty. What's back here? There's a cave. Nobody came, okay. It's a door. Okay, I think this was some, like, secret puzzle thing. So we don't have to do that, I assume. Yeah, open world's done best when there's always a point to replace your thing. Yeah, agreed. Like, Elden Ring, I think, did it really well. Like, every path usually has an item at the end of it. Like, even if it's just a tiny little thing. Secret boss? Well, probably don't have to do it for this, so we're fine. Like, they always rewarded you every little side path you tried to explore, even if it was a small thing as, like, extra currency, extra souls. But yeah, you never felt like you were just wandering around for no reason.
Human! This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror.
I assume I just walk through it.
When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
Well, what's the holdup?
Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
That, doesn't look very activated.
Well, they're probably going to walk through it. And it won't be any fun at all.
So this thing was a bust, huh?
Well, I mean, I'm excited to capture them. So I'll become a famous royal guardsman. But all the time I put into these puzzles, it's kind of like throwing a birthday party.
Without traps and fire?
Exactly. It's pointless. Maybe you were right to be lazy about puzzles.
Me? Right about something? Really?
Yeah. What am I saying? You're still completely wrong. I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun a 9 would have here. Flames, violence, it's right up her alley. So I won't waste this puzzle on you. I just have to appreciate the friend I already have. You. A valuable life lesson.
Well, unfortunate. No puzzles for him.
I guess we didn't need your help to have a good time after all. Hey, I've been thinking. Seems like you're gonna fight my brother pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice. If you keep going the way you are now,
You're gonna have a bad time.
he said the thing, oh my god!
Spooky. Tell me which language I can tell? I only know English, if that's what you're asking. But hello, Gojo Satoru. Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, enjoy labbing your ice climbers for Smash Bros. Pigzer, thanks for hanging around. Second monitor content is actually superior to main monitor content around here, so you know it's the highest praise out there. Use the box. Yes, we will. And we're going to put the snowman piece in here because this is some of the highest healing items you can get, I believe. Let's let's look. Let's double check that, but snowman piece heals 45 HP. Please take this to the ends of the earth. I think that's one of the higher like heals you can get in the game. So yeah, we're saving that for the final fight. What else do we have in here? I didn't realize we had a tough glove. Weapon at 5. So now I have the tough glove. Does the toy knife, is that only like 1 attack? Okay, it's 3 attack. So yeah, that's an upgrade. Farewell, Crown and Toast. Yeah, we are definitely going to be playing this more tomorrow because there's no way I'm going to get through this. Yeah, thanks for hanging around. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for bantering. I do wish that phrase was used more often, bantering. I mean, I guess it has a bit of a different connotation than yapping because it's more back and forth. It's slightly more antagonistic, I guess. A little more conflict there, but bantering is fun. It's a fun phrase. Or rambling. I also like rambling. There's so much terminology out there that could be used instead of just always yap. Return to yap. But nobody came. No. We already have a tough glove, but we could grab one of these. A manly bandana. Yoink. Heals 11, heals, yes, take that instead. Okay. You took 758 gold from behind the counter. Well, that's a bit cruel. What is this guy doing? It's merely a decoy. Very creepy location we got here. Anything else to like put away? Or do we need to like destroy items probably? Bandage heals 10 HP. So yeah, you can get rid of stuff. Faded Ribbon is, yeah, only 3 defense. What is the stick? It's a 0 attack weapon. What the heck? Butterscotch pie. Yeah, okay. Is there limitless storage in the box, or is there a max? I mean, we'll find out later, right? Might as well put stuff in there until it becomes a problem. Determination. Oh, did we just skip the monster kid? Thought I saw him there. Did I miss? Yeah, right next to the tree. What does he have to say?
Yo, everyone ran away and hid somewhere. Man, adults can be so dumb sometimes, haha. Don't they know we've got Undyne to protect us?
Yeah, sure. I wonder, like, is there anything else anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think there's like a bunch of important items hiding around. We already went to the shop. We already got the snowman pieces, which heal. Yeah, I think we just continue on our way. Very spooky looking area. Okay, I can't see anything. Oh no. It's Papyrus.
Halt, human! Hey, quit moving while I'm talking to you. I, the great Papyrus, have some things to say. First, you're a freaking weirdo. Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place, the way your hands are always covered in dusty powder. It feels like your life is going down a dangerous path. However, I, Papyrus, see great potential within you. Everyone can be a great purpose if a great person if they try. And me, I hardly have to try at all. Hey, quit moving. This is exactly what I am talking about. Human, I think you're in need of guidance. Someone needs to keep you on the straight and narrow. But worry not, I, Papyrus, will gladly be your friend and tutor. I will turn your life right around. I see you are approaching. Are you offering a hug of acceptance? Wowee! My lessons are already working. I, Papyrus, welcome you with open arms.
I'm sorry, buddy. Why'd it say press Z?
Well, that's not what I expected.
No, Papyrus!
But still, I believe in you. You can do a little better, even if you don't think so. I promise.
No, Papyrus! Buddy, why? He was just a yapper. How could we do such a thing to him? Rest in peace.
Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here.
18 left. Welp, on to another area to murder. Unfortunately. Do we activate this somehow? I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. What? Oh, like up here? There's a tutu lying on the ground. Yes, we will take it. It's new equipment. Does it have a special ability or no? Armor, defense 10. Finally, protective piece of armor. Ah, there she is. Undyne. Not at all menacing. Get down! The monster kid pops out, right? Where's that later? Must be later. Very spooky, though.
Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. She was just standing there waiting forever, and then you just... Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys.
Poor monster kid. Okay, continuing on our way here. And there we go, first enemy. Ooh, wait, why does it want us to press Z anyway? Papyrus, it had that as well. I don't remember having like a separate button press, but... Okay, and you press it multiple times. Oh, it's... Did we switch to a different weapon? That's what it is. We must have switched weapons to something that requires you to press the Z button. So, items... Mainly bandana. I kind of want to go back and switch off this weapon, but... Ah, that's going to be too far back. Whatever, we're going to deal with it, I guess. It's not that much extra effort or anything. I want to check one thing real quick, so... Snowden, we already did. So now we are the waterfall. I need to remember to press the Z button. Okay, whatever. Okay, hits, smash it. Very nice, very nice. Okay, there wasn't anything off to the right, so we're good. Bum, bum, bum. Are we able to do anything over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Very eerie music here, though. Hey, new spear. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we actually run. Now that the kid isn't around, she's totally willing to just try and murder us. Oh, okay. Panic. think we got out of there. Stand very still. It's the kid. Looks so goofy. Let's get out of there.
Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. If you were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again.
Him face planting every time. It's so endearing. Okay, so we found the big cheese, and there's 14 left. Oh, please tell me. Okay, thank goodness there is a box. Like I said, I think I just want to take out the toy knife and use it instead, because I prefer only having the one input. Instead of, was it the glove? Yeah, tough glove. Ah, the tutu. Okay, so we can... There we go. It's a box for storing punch cards. It's empty right now. Oh well, just moving along. Trying to remember, is there like an item around here somewhere? I'd prefer not to skip it, if so. Yeah, that's much simpler. Like, max damage might be less, but it's more brain dead. Oh. That wasn't great, but it worked out. It's a pair of ballet shoes. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, I want to see. Does this have you do like Z button for multiple inputs or no? I thought it just let you press like enter over and over, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Ah, that's what it is. Yes, I much prefer this. Just pressing enter several times. So. Evade all the rain! Panic! Slowly work our way through. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. But yeah, I think... Let's see, what time is it? Oh. Is that... I think we're fine. I think we can still murder them all. I misclicked. But no, just escaping. Like, they're still around. What's the back button? Is it C? I thought I pressed escape first and then X.
Yo, you can't hold an umbrella either. If you're walking anyways, I guess I'll go with you, huh? Let's go.
I mean, I probably could have, but I don't really feel like doing it.
Man, Undyne is so cool. He beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night. Knowing she was gonna beat me up, haha.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibilities and stuff. That got me thinking. Yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers.
Kiddo, I work in education. That does not sound like a great idea.
Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person.
I'm not very innocent, though, am I? Just leaving him behind, man.
Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through.
He's so helpful. Feel a little bad. Ah, stop it. I just wanted to see the number of how many I still had to murder, and it's not telling me. Oh, here's all the spears falling down from the heavens, right? Wow. Such a struggle to evade. My goodness. I think it gets faster as it goes along, right? Hopefully I'm going the right way. I think I am. No, I got hit. Tragedy strikes. Okay, I get hit twice. Skill issue, I suppose. I just had to talk shit. Then he gets slower and slower, right? Oh my goodness, I don't believe that one. I think they lied. Does she show up? Or no, I go back. That's what it is, and we aren't being followed anymore, right? Oh, nope, we are. Panic! No! Falling into the abyss.
It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Zerzan, huh? That's a nice name. My name is...
Yeah. No one helping us for real, though. Let us save. am filled with determination. Okay, let's try and fight more enemies. Like I said, kind of saddened that you don't face the dummy here during Genocide, right? Yep, regular training dummy. Yeah, let's beat it up, why not? You punch the dummy at full force. Feels good. He's so spooky! Fool! You think you can hurt me? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, and still, you destroyed their home. Us ghosts spend our whole lives looking for a proper vessel. Slowly, slowly, we grow closer to our new bodies. Until one day, we too become corporeal beings. Beings able to laugh, love, and dance like any other. But you, my cousin's future, you took it all away. Despicable, despicable, despicable. Human, I hope you're not too attached to your body, because your soul's about to get evicted. Wait, it is the mad dummy? Except you insta-kill it? Foolish, foolish, foolish. Even if you attack my vessel, you'll never hurt me. I'm still incorporeal. Did I mess up? Are we supposed to be fighting this? I didn't think you faced it. Did I screw up? Hey, you! Forget I said anything about magic. Let me look. Nope, we have to kill him, so we do actually do the dummy fight. Why did I think this wasn't a thing? Futile, futile, futile! Does it actually not do anything? We can't do anything other than murder, right? He's hopping mad. Let me double check real quick. Eh? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Did I screw anything up? I love this soundtrack though. It's so, so good. Did I mess up? Let's see. Undertale, Genocide, Mad Dummy. Yeah, it's supposed to be the Glad dummy. What did I do? How did I screw that up? Did I need to, like, full kill everything in the previous area first? Before I kept it going? Okay, we're gonna be looking through stuff. Waterfall, right? Waterfall. It says there was supposed to be like a pop-up telling me. I have to restart? Question mark? All the dogs in Snowden. I screwed up. I'm so mad. Really? Okay, I guess I should have followed a guide directly. Oh my gosh. That's obnoxious. Well, that was a waste. What if I restart? I doubt it, right? Oh my goodness. Ah! I just didn't think we'd have to follow a guide directly to, like, make it work. We killed things until nothing showed up, and apparently that's not enough. Waterfall trash zone, am I too far? Because, yeah, the save points aren't red anymore. I must have screwed up. Yeah, and we fell down here, so I can't even... Well, back again from the beginning, I suppose. Cool. That's another... Oh my goodness, a day wasted, man. I guess I'll directly follow a guide the entire time. Yeah, we somehow ended up on the neutral route, apparently. Well, guys, probably won't be going for that long here, but hopefully we can, you know, move along faster. And the dialogue is different because it's the second attempt, I assume. I can't believe we botched it, man. That's so frustrating. Well, we're just gonna be mashing through stuff now. I can't believe it, man. Ah! Like, I think once you get to Undyne, like a little further there, it's like literally impossible to fall out of the Genocide Route. So I missed, I think, an NPC I had to kill in the snow zone. So I guess I just should have checked. So we'll just get a bit further. Now it's probably going to take us like 3 days instead of 2. Hello, Lazy's Play. Hope you're having a good day. I'm losing my mind because I screwed up the Genocide Route apparently and had to restart. But no, otherwise we're doing all right. Still though, great game. Great music. Really neat. It's just unfortunate that, yeah, I must have just missed an enemy. I just thought we were good once it said and nobody came, which pretty sure we did. But hey, we'll get there. Yeah, I think I missed... This says you're supposed to kill multiple dogs in the snow zone. Like, maybe I didn't go down a path I was supposed to. So I'm just gonna follow a guide this time straight up. Feels bad, but you know, whatever. It's fine. We read through everything last time, so like no need to do it really this time around, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's been so long since I played Undertale, though. Like I said, this is my first time ever trying Genocide Run, so I mean, I guess, hey, it makes sense, right? I suppose I should have researched it more. I do think they wanted to make it, like, unnatural, you know? They don't want people to go genocide by accident or something. Has to be a very intentional choice. I'm doing all of this just to face the Sans fight, man. Hey, at least now we know the strats, right? We know about the wall spinny thing. Oh my goodness. That's actually kind of hard to evade both. They work well together as enemies. It's interesting, quite a few people have stopped by today. I wonder if it's just the power of Undertale. Did I know that the stick is over power level? What do you mean by that? Does the damage boost based on your level, or what? Oh, just against the dogs it'll like insta-kill or something because it's a stick? Is that what's up? I think I might have known at some point if that's what it is. But I've forgotten a lot of the lore and like special little things in this game because I haven't played it since like the year of its release. And I didn't watch that much content around it either. I had just seen basically... I did see people do the Genocide Route, or at least the big bosses in YouTube videos, but not much else. Yeah, you give it to the dog? Ah, yes. Oh, that would be like a mercy option, right? I feel like that's a mercy thing. Hey, thanks, buddy. Hope you have a good time. I play a lot of different full game playthroughs, mostly. Last half year, we've been doing a bunch of Souls games, so if you're into any of those. Once I finish this, I'm likely going into playing Elden Ring again. Because I wanna try to beat that without any summons this time. Now that I know more about the series. Do a little bit of murder. The spiderweb thing isn't that crazy of a heal though, right? Like in the late game we can get better stuff, I think. Could be wrong. Keep evading. He's really boogieing, isn't he? Do a little bit more murder. Also, I don't think... I mean, Muffet just dies easily anyway, I believe. Because, yeah, we're just doing the Genocide Route. The only actual fights that are serious, I believe, are just, what's it called? Sans and... Why can't I remember her name? Undyne. Everything else gets like one shot the whole way through, I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of goofy. How am I getting bodied by this vegetable, by the way? Definitely didn't struggle that much the first time around. Hello, game. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm actually killing enough. Hey, thanks. Yeah, this VTuber, I started VTubing about 2.5 years ago. And, I made my own model on... There's an app you can use called Vroid. And I've upgraded it, like, how many times now? 3 or 4? So I'm decently happy with it now. It's nice. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Yeah, we already yapped with her last time. We're just zooming. She be yapping. Get our slice of butterscotch pie. Try to go down here. They'll say, no, don't do that. And we still have to go back and kill everything we missed, by the way, too. So let's go do that first, actually. So right down here, with our stick. Let's just go up into the corner here and spin around till we murder everything. Yeah, killing Goat Mom is tragic. Actually, on my first ever run, I accidentally killed her because you basically crit her to death. Like, her health doesn't go down naturally. And I thought we had to hurt her a little bit and then spare because I didn't think sparing back to back would work. So yeah, I accidentally killed her. I was so distraught that I like reset and wiped the game and restarted. It was very sad. And then that playthrough after I fully reset ended up going full pacifist. So you get like the neutral ending by default, and then you can just go ahead and do the full pacifist after that. So that was the only run I ever played, and that was like 10 years ago or something crazy. I accidentally killed Toriel on my first run ever. Because you get like a big crit, sadly. Because I had tried like all the talking things and it didn't feel like it was progressing. So I thought you had to damage her a little bit and then spare. But nope. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, silly skeleton. So yeah, it's been like I said, probably... When did the game come out, I wonder? I feel like it had to be around 10 years ago, right? So yeah, I only played it the one time way back then, and I did love it. But I never got around to doing the Genocide Route. And since I've been playing a bunch of challenging games recently, like all the Souls games and whatnot, I really wanted to go back and play Undertale for once. Do I play Fortnite? I don't play it on the channel now. I have played it sometimes in the past. Back in university about 5 years ago or whatever. I played it a decent amount because it's what a lot of people were playing. I think I stopped playing regularly around season 3 or 4 early on. Maybe it was a bit later than that, but I'll still play it sometimes with friends just for the sake of it, but yeah, it's not something I play much or plan to put a bunch of focus on the channel. Most of what I do here is I just do full playthroughs of a game that I have not experienced before, mostly single player stuff. So yeah, the last half a year was getting through like all the Souls games and Sekiro, Lies of P. And then in between, I spread like other games. Recently we played Everhood 2. What did I even play before that? Played so much stuff, man. Part of the reason I even started streaming is I used to be like a major League of Legends addict. And I felt like I didn't play enough single player games. I looked back, like my friends would talk about a game and I'm like, how did you have so much time to play all these things? Well, they weren't grinding League of Legends for like 8 years straight. So I play far less competitive games now, and I'm mostly just trying to work my way through a bunch of single players. After I reset and spare her, did Flowey say don't act so cocky? He might have. It's been a long time. I'm struggling to remember. I might have had to like full wipe the save files on the computer to not have that. Those are a bunch of funny things though. But yeah, that was ages and ages ago. He might have actually said that this time, because I screwed up on the Genocide Route. Hopefully that won't come into play at all. I think you can always do the Genocide Route no matter what you did before. I hope so anyway. Nobody came. Okay, good. Yeah, I screwed up. I think I didn't get all the dogs in the snow area when trying to do the Genocide Route here. So we had to reset. No, I don't want to. Okay, I'm mashing too much. Okay, now we follow her. But Deltarune, you mentioned Deltarune. I have played Deltarune. I think I struggled a lot on the last boss of that was most recently released, Spammington. And I can't remember if I actually went back and beat him or not. I think I might go back and replay Deltarune when the new chapters release. I feel so bad, man. Poor goat mom, no! Tragedy. Reaction video on what? What are you talking about? But okay, so that should be all the enemies around here. And when we get to the next save point, it should be red. It should say how many people are left. I can't believe I screwed it up, man. Yeah, it really is tragic, though. Having to kill Toriel. Definitely the most tragic killing you have to do. I mean, Papyrus as well is really sad. Pretty tragic. Which, yeah, I was reacting a lot more to us doing that stuff like 2 hours ago when we were trying to get through it normally. But yeah, I must have screwed up along the way, botched the Genocide Route. Hey, Sans, how's it going? He's definitely not angry at all. Put her right there, pal. Oh, Sans, so goofy. Again, then we don't move because we're Genocide Route, yep. We don't follow anything he wants. $16 left. Good to know. And before we leave this area, I'm gonna, like, confirm at the save point that we killed everything. Sans is annoying. No, he's great. What are you talking about? I love Sans. Such a goofy guy. Such an icon. Still can't believe I botched it, man. I even tried to read through some stuff on how Genocide Route worked, and it seemed pretty simple. You just kill everything. Until it says nobody came, but that was a lie. Oh, no. Joking. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Sans Undertale's the goat. Okay. Let's take all the snowman piece. Very tragic. Snowman is now dead. I believe we just keep going, right? Farewell. You heading out? Yeah, have a good night if so, or I guess I don't know what time zone you're in. Saving. Okay, so now's about the time where I think I should double check. Make sure I don't miss anything. I have the guide pulled up somewhere. Did I close it? What the heck, man? What are you doing? Genocide routes. Then snow area. Wait, what? If the protagonist kills the greater dog and has yet to kill Snowdrake. The save point states that comedian if Snowdrake's not killed before the kill counter is exhausted. Okay, so what is this about? Snowdrake. Snowdrake and Lesser Dog are unique in that Snowdrake must be killed before Snowden's skill counter is exhausted, and Lesser Dog must be killed if it is ever encountered. Scripted to appear in at least one random encounter, but it's possible to avoid Lesser Dog's encounter. I don't know. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, anything else? Oh wait, I'm not even looking at the screen. I don't know why I tried that. That was foolish. Can't believe I wasn't even looking. Okay, you can't even do that. You have to go underneath both. Wow. Okay. Well, at least it's, you know, pretty simple. I am not playing all night. In fact, yeah, I'm not playing for that much longer. I'm likely just going to be finishing this zone. I was really hoping to be undying this stream initially, but the fact that we botched the run, that's not happening at this point. Because it's pretty late here and I do have work tomorrow. What am I doing? Okay, let's go back to the top. Noted. Okay. Snowdrake? Snowdrake. Okay. We need Snowdrake to show up as a random encounter. That's, I think, maybe what we missed last time. I mean, yeah, we'll murder the skeleton. We're murdering everything. That was the idea, right? Of the genocide route. Hey Sans, how's it going, buddy? Hey Sans, how's it going, buddy? But yeah, I'll be finishing this zone tonight at least. I at least want to get back to the next zone and actually know that I'm on the genocide route still, because I think I botched something like here. Okay, and this is where the dog shows up. Snowdrake. Snowdrake. So I think what might have happened is we didn't kill Snowdrake, which is apparently a mini boss that is like random appearance. And so hopefully he shows up this time, right? We gotta, man. It's what the genocide route is about. We gotta murder everybody. It is tragic, though. So sad you love dogs? Well, I mean, yeah, I'm a fan of animals, but at the same time, this sounds like I'm justifying the attack we just did to the dog. Not doing that, but Yeah, I just don't have any pets because I am allergic to cats for one, sadly. I think I prefer cats, but yeah, allergies make it difficult. Um, and then dogs. They just seem higher effort, higher energy. Yeah, the big thing is I don't have the time or money to take care of pets at the end of the day. A little sad, a little tragic. Okay, so here we have 14 left. Can I encounter stuff here or no? We can definitely encounter stuff here, I think. Yeah, this is the exciting part, though. The exciting gameplay, right? Just a bunch of waiting for enemies to show up. Are you able to see enemies in this area? I feel like you should. But yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but I'm definitely hopeful that in the upcoming weeks I have enough time to get back into more like anime and TV shows. Maybe I can, I don't know, it's hard. Maybe I can elongate my streaming hours a bit. But at the same time, I've been pretty comfortable with the like 3 to 4 hour mark each night, Monday to Thursday. Pretty fun. Yeah, don't seem to be monsters right here at least. How about here? Does this have monsters? Like, are these really just all puzzles only? Perhaps. I didn't think you'd have to, like, just grind out earlier. I just thought we'd encounter more monsters naturally along the way, so I didn't want to, like, sit back there and hard grind, but maybe I should have. Because there's just so many that pop up. There's one. Ouch. Okay, there's the save point. So let's just spam around here. Yep. Okay. Oh, Childrake, is this the guy? Oh no, man. Or was it Frost Drake? Okay, so I'm not moving on from here until we kill all 12. Oh, we can even do it in this room. Okay. Yep, I know you can name the person either Frisk or Chara, I believe is the other one. And it'll give you like special lines for having the quote-unquote true names. There's a lot of neat hidden things in this game. It is like pretty nostalgic. Like I said, it was what, like 10 whole years ago that I played it? Very good video game. Let's see. Undertale Genocide Routes. Yeah, while we're just grinding, I'm gonna actually make sure, like, what did I miss? Still mad respect to Toby Fox for all the music and stuff he's been involved with after Undertale as well. He's in a lot of I think he's Pokemon Sword and Shield and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. He did a lot of the songs in those that were bangers. He's also helped with music for like VTubers even. It's crazy, man. Guy's awesome. Mad respect. Yeah, I definitely do want to play Deltarune again when it more of it releases though. Doggo, yada yada. Sir Dog, Jerry, yep. Why is it telling me about the puzzles? We ignored all the puzzles. Isn't this the Genocide Route walkthrough? What are they yapping about? No, I don't think I've heard of that. Is this stuff literally lying to me? There's no way IGN would make a guide just to tell lies, right? Yeah, this time I am not progressing through the waterfall area until I have played everything around, like... Because yeah, I don't know what I did. Maybe I just progressed too far there without killing everything. I think that might be what it was. I could kill everything here and then... Because yeah, like we had to be on the Genocide Route, right? Before then, it really felt like it. I think I just moved forward too quickly and then got like stuck, unable to go back. Yep, have a good one. Farewell. Oh, yeah. What else is even going on recently? I wish the weather would make up its mind on what the temperature wants to be. It's been fluctuating so much lately. It can go anywhere from like 20 degrees Fahrenheit to 80 degrees Fahrenheit throughout the week. Like, please, please, make up your mind. Hey, that's what I get for living in the northwestern U.S. Midwestern. What am I saying? Midwestern U.S. You get the full range of weather all the time. Isn't that hype? Talking about weather, you know? Okay, let's double check after we kill this, just how many we have murdered. One left. Okay. I'm fine with that. This time, I shouldn't save, just in case. Like, we should get up to dummy. Ugh. But I don't want to do that, man. I'll see if we at least have red text on the save point. No, does it tell you that before or after you save? Okay, so now it should say 0 left. I mean, nothing came. Yeah, we get it. And this just says determination, yep. It really is so brutal and sinister, right? I'm still so mad, dude. I still can't believe I botched it and we had to redo the whole first several areas. And now we're gonna see if this puzzle area will keep popping up and nobody came. Maybe not. Maybe nothing does spawn in this entire section. Nope, something spawned here. I tried in this area to move around, but it wasn't spawning. Oh well. I mean, like we said, they want to make it difficult for you to go genocide. The game's like fighting you to tell you, please do anything else. Or you're going to have a bad time, as they say. Okay, yeah. All the other puzzle rooms, though, you do just kind of meander on through. Oh, I'm so excited to play back through Elden Ring, though. I've been watching another person play it, and, like, I want to get back into it so bad. There's a camera under the bridge, what? I don't know that I ever found that before. I was just spamming enter because we finished something. We were closing out of the fight. And we go into the shop. Steal all their money. Take cinnamon bun. I don't really want the glove. I think we already have one, right? Isn't that the thing that's like in the box? Yeah, tough gloves in there by default. Okay, we're saving the snowman piece for later. Okay. We can swoop right to the end. Then we just one-shot this guy. I'm sorry, Papyrus. You try to be so supportive, but we can't. We can't allow you to stand in our way. I'm sorry, buddy. Well, it's not what he expected. But we've all seen this before. A mere hour ago. Before I screwed everything up. Now Sans will tell us about having a bad time. Again. No. Okay, this is saying 18 left, so that does mean we are properly on the genocide route. I think we just progressed too far forward last time. We just kept moving forward. Okay, this time I'm going to... I do want to grab the items that are lying around. And then we're going to call it. And we should be pretty much ready to go with this fight for tomorrow, I believe. Oh no, panic! He really is so menacing. Like in the full armor. That still says the amount left, so I think we're fine. Means we're still on the route. Dodge the sweat. Panic, panic, panic. Zoom in past all possible puzzles. Yeah, they all say strangely silent, like I thought. So we'll just get all the kills in this zone. Man, I can't wait until Switch 2 and like a new Smash Brothers releases. Because I really want it to be good so bad. So bad. Okay, this we evade. Botch it real quick. Big reason is I have hope that maybe the online will be better in that game. I do really want to play more Smash Bros. Really, because I've been like, been involved in it as an esport, as a coach. Like it just gets me more and more intrigued in the game, but I can't really grind it without a functional online play, which doesn't exist. It's so frustrating. Because I've, like, League of Legends, I hard grinded back when I played that. Hearthstone, I hard grinded. All the competitive games, like, You're going to improve the fastest if there's an online mode that matches you against people of a similar skill level. And you can just boot up a new run, new game. Okay, it does still say 16 left, so we're good. No concern there, I believe. And I think the item we want is like off to the left over here. Yeah, right here. So we can equip that. Old tutu. Ballet shoes. Then we're going to head back up top. And we're just going to fight things until it is over. Maybe I even go for whatever boss, man. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. Sometimes the grinding can take an ungodly amount of time, right? I mean, hey. How did I get in Waterfall? I just killed everything and continued forward. That's about it. We are still getting the save point. The save point's still telling us how many enemies are left. So I haven't screwed up yet. Like, we're still in Genocide. Last time, I think I just progressed too far forward and we didn't kill enough in Waterfall. I thought the area just wasn't done. Like, I didn't realize that we, like, got out of range of it. Okay, I don't want to go that way. That's suspicious. We'll just grind for all the kills here. Are we able to fight stuff up here? No. It's the duck. Such a goofy guy. Can't you, like, fly across that gap or something with the duck? I don't know. I think it was a funny little thing. I feel like maybe there's not enemies in this room. Yeah, we'll just do it right here. I don't know. It's just, with everything being so bright, like, yeah, with that whole thing shifting, it's like hard on the eyes. Okay, enemies, show up. Yeah, this is unfortunately the long and tedious part of the Genocide grind, right? It's just waiting for enemies to appear. If they even can. It is a really pretty area, though. I do like the color a lot. And the little light orbs floating up. If I spend another 30 seconds doing this without an enemy showing up, I think this room can't spawn them. Which would be unfortunate. What about up here? Hmm. Let's see, what was I talking about earlier? Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm very excited to go back to that. I've been watching someone else who's new to the series play it recently, and it makes me want to try again, man. Like, I was... My favorite game of the last year was the Elden Ring DLC. It really brought me back into the genre and everything. Yeah, I think we have to be down here, by the way. I don't think the enemies spawn in that room up above. Maybe it spawns over here, though. Yeah, Elden Ring, like... I'm really hoping Lies of P is getting a downloadable content soon. And I really want it to be similar to Shadow of the Erd Tree for Elden Ring. And that all the bosses better be hard. I really want a serious challenge to face because I just love the boss battles in those games. It's so good. Okay, does nothing spawn here either? Bro. Like, I had something spawn earlier. Is the spawn rate just absurdly low in this region? Or did I botch something again? Okay, there's enemies here at least. It would be wild if, like, half of that room lets stuff spawn. Like, you have to be on this side of it. It'd be unusual. But hey, at least we found something. I think we still need, like, 12 more enemies after this, though. It'll take a bit. But yeah, boss battles are the whole reason I love Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all that. It's the biggest benefit, I think. Very, very good. Very good video game. And Sekiro. I have to go back and replay Sekiro. That game gripped my mind in a way no other game ever has. Like, the combat is so satisfying. I don't think there's ever been a game I wanted to replay more, and I did replay it once, immediately after finishing it. I think part of it's that the game took, I don't know, 50 hours on a first playthrough. Maybe that's an exaggeration. But the second playthrough was like 5 hours or less. Like, and the world record speedrun, no glitches in that, is under an hour. Like, a game that takes that long, but you become skilled at, and it zooms through, like, oh my goodness. Yeah, boss fights in general, man. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, boss fight games that come to mind that I adore. It's usually not impactful when it's like a turn-based game. I mean, hell, the reason I wanted to go back and play this Genocide Route is because I want a boss fight to remember. And, like, Sans is iconic. I guess I would say Everhood, like the base game of Everhood, had some very memorable fights. Like the light being, I think that was a gruelingly hard but really satisfying boss fight. Persona 4 had Shadow Teddy, which I don't know if it was memorable in a good way or if it was just like a crazy difficulty spike. Yeah, I don't think it was in a good way. That was just a bunch of stats, and that's a turn-based game as well. So what other, like, boss fights are hype? I mean, the most hype Pokemon boss fight was probably Cynthia, right? But, like, that wasn't really the generations I played a bunch of Pokemon. So that's not, like, the memorable one for me. For me, it was, like, Steven from Pokemon Emerald, probably. Just because that's the gen I played the most. I don't remember struggling with Cynthia, but she is, like, her music is so badass. You think the red refight in Johto? Ah. Actually, yeah. what was it? I do think that was more challenging. I think I was just better at the game at that point because I only played Johto with Fire Red Leaf Green. Wait. No, that's Kanto. What am I thinking of? Heart Gold Soul Silver. Sorry. That's what I meant. Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver. So I did beat it, and it was badass that they had a high level enemy fight. I wish more Pokemon games gave you like really high level final bosses to face. I mean, I could ramble on for hours about how I wish Pokemon gave you a proper end game that you didn't have to like artificially scale your Pokemon levels or play against other people. It's part of why I like the Battle Tower, the Battle Frontier, I mean, so much, because it gave you a bunch of options in the end game. But like, at least give us a few level 100 fights at the end of the game. Like, that'd be badass. So often they just give you one level like 70 opponents or 80 at the highest. I think that red was even higher though. I think it was it level 90 or am I like making stuff up? Level 88. They need to do that more because it's awesome. So thematically, I think that makes more sense for final boss approaches. But when I was bad at the game was Pokemon Emerald. That's the one I played the most. So for me, it's like the Steven fight. I mean, I did play the original Pokemon Red, but I don't remember a bunch of details about it, sadly. I think the final boss for that was just finding the items to progress. Like, I don't think I found the water to give to the policemen that are guarding like all these points. I don't think I found the water to give it to them like forever. True, Mewtwo, but you have Master Ball. You have Master Ball. So I think I just Master Balled it. I'm not even sure. Did I find Mewtwo in my original playthrough? I feel like I did. I'm trying to think if in original Red and Blue, like if in original Red, did they tell you like, hey, don't forget about that cave? I don't know. Yeah, it's really like Gen 3, Pokemon Ruby is the first one that I remember like defining my life for a long time. You think Oak tells you? Yeah, that could be. Like, I'm pretty sure the remake, Fire Red Leaf Green, I think they strongly suggest you investigate the cave, but I do not remember for original Red. It's crazy looking at some videos. Every so often, videos from like Freezeye will come across my YouTube feed, and he talks about like the different competitive state for different gens and some other like funny little things about old Pokemon games. And I didn't realize stats and stuff were so weird in the original game. What was it like? Like Hyper Beam was busted or something. Oh, the speed stat. The speed stat also gave your Pokemon crit. So like Doug Trio had almost guaranteed crit. There's a lot of weird jank things about that first game that it makes me wonder like if I was exposed to that game nowadays, if I would notice how weird the combat scaling and stuff is. But I think like Tauros with Hyper Beam was like super busted in it for some reason. Does it not even have a recharge? There was something strange about it. Yeah, competitive Pokemon isn't something I really ever wanted to play, but it's interesting to hear about. I mean, the big reason I don't want to play it is it just feels too RNG heavy. You know how moves have like a lot of the stronger moves still only have 80 or 95 like accuracy. So there's always that chance that it whiffs. And then paralysis, confusion, sleep, flinch. All these are status effects that are powerful but very random. So like I do not want to spend all that time getting good at a game just to lose based on a couple of coin flips. Like props to people that do, but like it's the coin flips just have a bit too much weight for me. Oh, and crits, like random crits as well. I get that the point is just to mitigate the randomness. You like do the best you can within those constraints, but like play to your outs. Still not for me though. Yeah, Zane, did you catch earlier that I screwed up the Genocide Route and had to restart? It was tragic. I accidentally progressed too far. Ended up in the dummy fight, which you aren't supposed to be doing in this one. What other rabbit holes have I gone down through in YouTube? I mean, like I said, Pokemon, sometimes I'll watch a little bit of Wolfie Glick. He's neat. No, you didn't see? Yeah, understandable. No, how dare you leave? Yeah, I went too far. We got chased off the cliff and I didn't kill enough stuff in this exact area. And I saved at the bottom of the waterfall. So, like, I had to restart entirely. So that's why we're still here. I already would have been fighting. Yeah, I probably would have already been fighting the boss if I hadn't screwed that up. But hey, at least I was able to just mash through the text and we have this strat for encountering enemies, so it's fine. Yeah, Pokemon though, it's mostly Freezeye and Wolfie are the only ones I've watched much of. I don't know, there was a brief period after Scarlet and Violet came out that I was very back into Pokemon. I think a huge part was just the shinies being more readily available in that game. The fact that you can see them in the open world and hunt for them that way is so hype. All the shiny sandwiches. I really hope they keep shiny hunting as like easy and fun like that. Maybe make it even more obvious when you come across a shiny, I don't know. Because I love that idea. I love the idea of shiny Pokemon. I just wish they spent more time supporting them, because it's such a cool thing. Nobody came! Let's go! We got it! Yippee! Thank goodness, man. Wait, what? Someone did come here. What the heck? Why? Isn't that weird? Why would nobody come and then an enemy would show up? I don't think we want to progress here. I think we want to go back to the save point and make sure. Yeah, we're walking all the way back to the save point just to be certain. Because I don't want to deal with that again. Wasting 3 minutes of my time, totally worth it. As long as we can be certain. Because yeah, I'm just even more weirded out by an enemy actually showing up there. Like, what the heck? Okay, save point should be right to the left here. Determination. Yes, that's what it's supposed to say when you've killed all of them. So we should be good to move along. Should. One thing that happened that's supposed to happen is you're supposed to stomp on the kid's head, roughly. The child. Dino Kid or whatever his name is. So when we see that, like, we'll know we're on the right route. Plus, like, the dummy will be insta-killable. At a certain point here, I think it's, like, impossible to screw up. I think this is, like, we did the one thing that you can majorly screw up on, which is tragic. Tragic, tragic. What was I talking about? Pokemon Shinies, yeah. Bro. Shinies are so cool. Why don't they support it more, man? We don't need an umbrella. We're too cool for that. Yippee, let's go. Yeah, I think this was the point of no return that we accidentally went past. So, one time, we had a school project. Yeah, I think we already talked about that. Like, one thing I don't get is why some shinies are so barely indistinguishable from their main form. Like, update them, please, to make them look different. Okay, this part. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undying, right? Climb up on my shoulders. Ow. Yo, try being a little less rough, uh-huh. Anyway, I'll look for another way through later. Yeah, that was different than our last attempt. He didn't say anything about us being rough. Determination. Yeah, we should be good now. Should be good now. So now we dodge through everything here. We can do better than last time. We got hit a few times towards the end. So, we can do even better. You're good. I'm better. Oh, I got stuck. I lied. I'm bad. I'm bad at the video game. It has been confirmed. Okay, and we're getting away. Then we go back and they fling us from the mountaintops down into the depths. I assume it's the same anyway. No! So tragic. So tragic. Sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Zerzan, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... Rip. Rest in peace. Okay, so we had to have done it right this time, right? Determination, yes. That's what it's supposed to say. And now we'll know when we face the dummy here. My favorite fight will not happen. Yes, I'm gonna beat up the dummy. Punch! Ooh, you think you can hurt me? I'm a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too until you came along. Not only did your actions cause them to leave their home, but now all their neighbors are gone too. Despicable, despicable, despicable. You're the worst person I've ever met. I've never been more mad. My mannequin levels are going off the charts. This feeling. Eureka, eureka, eureka. Human. That moment of unbridled emotion. It allowed me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporeal now. My lifelong dream realized. In return, I guess I won't stomp you. How's that sound? Glad Dummy lets you go. Rest in peace, Glad Dummy. Okay, we did it properly this time. Let's go. We're actually on the... Dude, I can't believe I had to replay up to this point. All because I just progressed through the previous zone too fast. I was so certain there would be a, like, warning thing pop up. Should play FNAF Deltarune mod. I haven't played FNAF and I'm not really interested. So I don't think that's going to happen, alas. Like, I've watched someone play it, and it really just didn't seem that like my type of thing, so... Not likely to happen. No one's home, what the heck? This is Napstabluke's house, right? Where you at, Napstabluke? I mean, I did try to murder him, right? We only do a little bit of murdering around here. I don't really want to miss anything. Oh yeah, there's like a race and other like mini game stuff here, I think. Maybe not a mini game, but I think they let you like bet on snails or something weird. Okay.
So you came here, what a treat.
Don't expect a discount. We'll get the torn notebook. Cloudy glasses. I wouldn't buy your chitsy garbage at knife point. Good riddance. Yeah, he hates us. Unsurprising, right? Okay, so now we have Torn Notebook, which is a weapon at 2. Increases invincibility by 6. I think you're invincible for longer. It makes you, like, take less damage. Cloudy Glasses. Armor. Glasses marred with wear. Increases invincibility by 9. Yep. So that seems pretty good. I think we'll do the glasses and the ballet shoes, actually, because I just want to deal more damage. Yeah, let's go back to the save point and save there. Oh yeah, actually, since you did mention FNAF, it made me think of just other horror-ish games. I did used to play a lot of Dead by Daylight, and they're planning to have a FNAF killer added. Well, I think it's killer anyway. They're having a FNAF character added later this year. I do want to try that when it comes out. because I played a lot of Dead by Daylight. If I spared the dummy, would we have been fine here? Like, we could still encounter enemies down here. I think this is when it, like, warns you. I don't know. I think we're off the route. Like, I think it was important. Light it up to see where to go. But yeah, they're doing that, and the other character they're adding very, very soon is Is it Kaneki Ken? Is that his name? The Tokyo Ghoul main character guy. So that I am interested in as well. I can't believe they decided to add him of all characters. I mean, I'm pretty happy about it. Like, it's neat. Like, it fits really well. Like, Tokyo Ghoul is very much a, like, hyper violent, horror manga. I need to go back and read it, really. Like, I've heard it's good. I've heard the manga's good. I only watched the anime, and after season 1, the anime goes to absolute shit. Where the heck am I going, guys? But yeah, really cool. Like, out of all the possible characters they could do for like an anime or manga rep for Dead by Daylight, I'm glad it was Tokyo Ghoul. I'm excited to see what like his reception and if it like boosts interest in the series. Behind you. Oh no. Is this where we fight? 7. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it. Undyne is right in front of you. You've got front row seats to her fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey, you aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Okay, so yeah, I didn't think that was where we fight yet. So we can't go up there. Ah, okay, here it is. Determination. It's possible. I don't know. You have to kill the dummy. If you have to kill the dummy, I'll probably look it up later. Yo! Yo. Undyne told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people. But, yo, that's not true, right? Yo, why won't you answer me? And what's with that weird expression? Oh man. Man, my heart's pounding right out of my chest. What would Undyne do? Yo, you'd better stop right where you are.
Because if you want to hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. And in my way. Sorry, monster kid. Oh. Undyne, you're hurt. Hurt? It's nothing. Next time, listen when I tell you to leave, okay? Undyne, I'll take care of this. Get out of here. Is this the full fight? It's nothing. No. Somehow. It's just one hit. I'm already. Damn it. Iris. Alphys. Asgore. Just like that, I've failed you. No. My body. It feels like it's splitting apart. Like any instance, it'll scatter into a million pieces. But deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams, vanquished in an instant. But I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating as one. And we all have one goal. To defeat you, human, no, whatever you are. For the sake of the whole world, I, Undyne, will strike you down. Okay, real fight time. Are we ready? You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. The heroine appears. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be rough. Okay. Just lock in, it's that easy. Actual combat, man. I have a feeling it's going to take multiple attempts. We took way too much damage early on. Yeah, we're definitely going to perish. No! Tragedy. Okay, we'll try at least a few more times here. But we may have to do this tomorrow, because it is quite late for me now. But we will make another attempt. Very glad we got here, though, today. Because this is like the no turning back point. This is when you actually have a challenge. Oh, really? I have to sit through this each time? Hello, Gamer Cool. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, this boss is a struggle. In fact, it's one of the only, like, 2 bosses in this route, basically.
that is actually a challenge, but yep. Okay, that was our first attempt. We botched it, but, you know, we can just focus up and see how we do. Okay. That's pretty quick. That was super slow and I still botched it. How many tries do I plan on doing on this fight? I think I'll only try like 3 times tonight because it is very late. So this one and one more. Because we are not doing very well thus far. But because it took us this long to get here, like I'll be back again tomorrow to actually really try my best at it. And then we'll try to get as far as we can for next time. Oh, I should have bought healing from the turtle, shouldn't I have? I think he was selling healing items. Yeah, I should... Can I even go back there, or are we too far? Because I don't want to use the snowman pieces. Yeah, a little bit of backseating's fine. You know, as long as it's not constant, that's totally good. Especially if it's something like that, like I just mentioned, like saying that there's healing. Because I know there was the turtle shop guy. I think that was recent. Try to level up. True. Understandable. But there's nothing left to level on. I murdered everything already. I think it's mostly skill issue. Saving the pie for later, it heals to full. That makes sense. Yes. I think it's the snowman pieces and the pie, right? You want to save those? I think. For like max healing for later. I've watched a couple people play through Sans. I didn't really look that closely. But okay, yeah, I should have checked that. Item butterscotch pie info. All HP, yes, that makes sense. So I do want to double check here, like, was the turtle shop here, or was it earlier and now inaccessible? Because it'd be nice to have some healing. Yeah, we're putting the pie away. And yeah, so we have the 3 snowman piece and the pie there. Just making sure, let's see. Okay, yeah, that's max storage. So we can probably get rid of stuff. I assume the stick, the tough glove, and the toy knife don't matter, and that. Probably the old 222. But yes, he is there, good. I mean, I'll put him away for now. It's not, there's like nothing in our way. But we probably just toss that stuff later. Heals 18 HP. So yeah, we probably just fill up on crab apples here. Yeah, I think legendary hero, that's later on, right? That's at like a shop later. So we have cinnamon bun, bandage. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just buy some crab apples for this fight. Hopefully that didn't use up too much money for whatever we're working towards. How much HP is that really, anyway? It's not a ton. Like, we're gonna have to perfect guard to, like, make any advancement in our health. But, oh well. But I mean, the 3 snowman piece and the full heal, like, that'll definitely help for the final fight. Like, I'm fine with grinding. I'm familiar with grinding fights. Because like the Elden Ring DLC final boss, that took me 9 hours of grinding. I did not have a great build, I will say, but Sekiro final boss took me 5 hours. Like, I'm glad to have better options available when possible, but like, I won't feel too bad, is what I'm saying with what I've got. Can sell an annoying dog or bad memory to the Timmy shop to give you max money. Sheesh. I don't fully remember where those are from, but it's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's try at least one more try. Since there's people here, like, we can go for a few more maybe, but yeah, thanks for stopping by. I stream every night, Monday through Thursday, starting around 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern time. And I'll be working my way through this Genocide Route here for the rest of this week. So, if you do want to watch more, feel free to stop by again. But first, let's just lock in and just win. Okay, that's not locking in. Oh my gosh, I moved it too early. Why is that a struggle for me? Like, when it's super slow? I guess it's because it's harder to tell the distance. Like, I'm struggling to tell which one's actually closer. When she turns our heart green, what does that do anyway? Does it, like, make us take increased damage or anything? I don't think we can counteract it, really, but... Or maybe... No, I don't think it's less healing. Oh. Forgot about that. I forgot about the different colored ones flipping. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're fine. Just, stop botching it. Green soul will give you a shield, but you cannot move around. Wow. Oh my gosh, we're majorly botching this. No! Whatever, we're just healing. It's giving us more opportunities to see our moveset, so. It gives us more opportunities to botch everything, okay? It, like, hurts my brain. I'm struggling enough to just react. It's fine. Oh, so you're saying like... Oh. It's fine. Panic. Oh! Be still, my beating heart. My goodness. You just need to lock in. Okay, no. And rest in peace. Stay determined. We will. We will. Last try. Well, I did say that initially. I lied. Now that we have healing and we actually did decent, I want to like give it like a little more. Okay, yeah, it's 5 minutes till midnight here, so yeah, this is the true last try. It better be good. It better be good. Okay, lock in. Okay. The green soul is just telling you when you're gonna have to do this style of attack blocking. Okay, I get it now. I don't know why I didn't like realize that, but why am I so bad at this one, dude? Why do I struggle to tell? It's so weird. Like the slow one throws me off more than any other. Okay, we're fine. Let's heal. Okay, so now we're back to green souls, so we'll have to be blocking again. Yeah, I get it now. Thanks. Nice. No hit there. I was just caught off guard so badly. Oh, gosh. Okay, man. I ran into every single one. Tragedy. Okay. Eventually we'll... Okay, I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at that. I feel like I'm fumbling around majorly. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're still pretty far from beating it. I think it'll take like 10 attempts, probably at least, beyond this. So sadly, everybody, I'm gonna have to kick you all out. Get out of here, you punks! What do you think you're doing? But no, thanks for stopping by again. Like I said, I'm Zerzon. I do a lot of full game playthroughs. Big focus I've had recently is Souls-like games. So I switch between a Souls-like and then a different game. And yeah, I'm playing Undertale for the first time in a long time. And this is my first time doing the Genocide Route, so we'll see what we can get. And yeah, it's midnight. I have work tomorrow. It's rough. Feels bad, man. But yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. What else? What else? What else? But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow around 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll see if we can beat Undyne and get as close as we can to Sans the Funny Skeleton to see if we can beat him up too. This has been Zerzon. Hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all next time. Goodbye and farewell. Have a good one.